I think we're away, people. Welcome to the evening stream for Wednesday, the 11th of November. In Australia, it's, and I assume it would be the same in other countries, it's a day of some significance. It's called Remembrance Day after the end of the First World War. And there is traditionally in Australia a minute's silence at 11 o'clock in the morning to signify the 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month. Okay, this evening the intention is to try and get Merida to the end of the game. We're going to start with some crafting. I've had some reasonable luck at getting crafting bases for gloves, and if we gamble enough amulets and rings we can do some of those as well, but we may need to run Lower Kurast to simply get enough gold. But despite the fact I don't think they're going to be of much benefit to the character, we are going to start with some safety amulets. Hello, Retro Mandrick. Now you can see I've been stocking up for on potions there. That's for the battle against Baal, which may be forthcoming. I cannot imagine how safety amulets will be a benefit to this character. And none of those I think are going to be of benefit to any character. Not so much. I think well, she is currently Retro Mandrick. She's hit level 89. Right. Now the aim today is to simply go at Baal and try and complete the game on hell level. We're going to try that this evening. I can't imagine. Oh, it's got charges on it. That's the reason why. Oh, in fact, we're certainly going to play Merida during the evening. You might notice, I don't know if you had a look before, Retro Magic, you might notice she has on the Tal Rasher armour now, which she found in Lower Kurast. I don't know, Retro Magic, when I'll stop playing this character as a self-found character. No, not yet. No, that'll be a tough battle, but okay, yeah. But I'm reasonably happy with the way the character's turned out. It's still not optimal stuff, but we're going to craft some gloves here. I've had a good run on crafting bases, on finding bases rather. Let's get rid of that. And that. Though I'm not certain I want vambraces. If we get a pair of wonderful gloves requiring strength 106, I'm not certain I'll ever want it to have that much strength if what I have in mind comes to fruition. I have visions of bumping up dexterity. That's not right. Let's do that. Yeah, we're going to fit the next pair in. It'll be a bitter battle against Baal. The Ancients was tough enough. It's not as if she has terrible gear either. Oh, no, it's not what we wanted. Sorry, I was too busy looking at that transition.
Good day.
So there's attack speed gloves, but I've got a few pairs of those already. Now we will gamble some, I reckon we'll probably have enough gold to gamble some amulets and rings. Martial arts gloves, there's something I've never tried. Oh, we're still in Players 3 too. That'll have to go back to Players 1 if we head towards Baal. Not really. In fact, while we're here, let's do that. Let's Alt Tab out and we'll have a look. No, that wasn't right either. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 Ammon runes, and so we can gamble some amulets, I think.
Help!
But we don't. So we may. What I think we might do. Oh, there's a rare. She doesn't have a Geeds yet or anything to drop the cost. Let's put those away. Gamble, craft the other gloves. What do we got here? 3 sets of gloves. Yeah, so these are van braces, and I've had my doubts about van braces. Not really. No. Oh, there's that double up on that proc for Frost Nova. Right, let's do that. Got plenty of jewels. I've never had a character like this for finding jewels. Farming pits with... Oh, yes. Yes, I've said it often enough, Retro Magic, as much as it's my best chance of finding Tyrael's Might. Pit zerking as a playing style I find a bit repetitive, but okay, there's no doubting its effect. So I just want to see that transition. There we go. We're still doing gloves, aren't we, for the moment? Yes, I forget what I can quickly show you. Mine's not that high. Where is he? Bludger. Yeah, so last time I used Enigma. Magic Find 453, and that doesn't include the set bonus from the IK set. Wherever that is. From the boots. 25. It's a touch over 500. And 7 items left, okay. Yep, I'm not too worried. Yeah, I hope that's one of those things I sort of just not going to get worried about. I don't fancy doing, in fact, 400 odd thousand runs on average to get Tyrrell's might. Really, I don't. But okay, as I said, we will just see what happens on that in that regard. Oh, we've got those amulets too, right? So let's just put them down the bottom because we need jewels anyway. In fact, we'll do that as well while we're here. In fact, let's do it that way. Just make it a little bit easier. If we do some, we'll just to get the gold down as much as we reasonably can. One, two, three, four. That'll. So that is for amulets. Hello, Albus. I think you've been on the stream before. Welcome to the stream, or welcome back to the stream. We're just ramping up to do some crafting here. We want to finish off those gloves. Yes, no, we're aiming on this stream, Albus, to complete the game at all 3 levels with the bow as I'm loading this stuff in for now. If we're really lucky, we will. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3. That's what all the potions are for. Let's start doing these amulets. And we may finish back in Lower Kurast to get more gold, to gamble more amulets. But let's see what we get here. No. She's got pretty good gloves. 2 to bow skills, 18 magic find, knockback as usual, 6 to dexterity. The attack speed wouldn't matter unless if you get 20, that would matter. 10 doesn't matter. It still falls between breakpoints. There's 24 magic find gloves. Double resistances on that. Okay, let's sell those, and I think we've got one more set of gloves we can do. Do we need to gamble any more amulets? Let's just sell them straight off. Okay, one last set of gloves. Had a good run, I said to Retromanic, had a good run of getting crafting bases for gloves. No, they're pretty ordinary. Okay, we're moving on to amulets. Now she's got 2 good amulets. That one there's from normal level. Still can't believe it. My first attempt at a prismatic amulet, and I got that. And in the stash, there's another one with also resistance 18, 10 run, walk and 4 lifesteal. Nope. Nope. In fact, I haven't looked at my +1 skills amulets for when she hopefully finishes the game. Oh, that's not bad actually. I'm not going to keep it, but geez, had that done say 2 to bow skills. Yeah, alright, we're not going to keep it. All the potions there, Albus, so they're for when we have our go at Baal. In fact, we'll probably start a new game and not worry about doing anything else. Oh, that one was worth 4 gold, so is that one. Let's have a look.
Forgive me.
It's been a rather strange day in Australia weather-wise. I'm actually quite warm at the moment, but it's actually rained all day. What do we want? We need another 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 6 more amulets, which I think we might as well do now.
Help me.
Which I have room. Now, when we go for Baal, we may swap. You can see she's wearing the Talrasher at the armour at the moment. That was an extremely good find. What do we say? We need 6. That's going to drop our gold, but that's not such a bad idea. And we might come back and do the rings later, I think. Probably the ring. Don't need that. Don't need that. So you could probably do with a better ring. Though I said she's got good amulets. Not that her rings are all that bad. I think that's all we need to do, isn't it? Yep, let's go get those amulets. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4 and just go from there, I think. Might be easy if we did that. We've still got 3 rings we could do as well. Well, if we want to run the gold down enough, and that might not be such a bad idea, I think. Would we have room for all? No, we wouldn't. Yeah, we'll do the rings separately, I think. We'll just come back once more. Let's go over to the stash. I might show you a couple of other significant finds that are tilting me towards playing this as a self-found character, even if she gets past Baal at hell level. Right, there's a +1 to Amazon. Not good enough, I'm sorry to say. I need the resistances. But that's if that had resistances on. But that's the sort of thing. But she's level 89, so she can use +2 crafted amulets. Let's do that one. Nope. So I'll craft probably 7. We'll put the webcam on. We will go and get her smoke rune word. Armour. Well, as I said, if somebody reminds me, if I don't... Oh. Bother. Actually, let's have a look at that one. Druid skills or not, that might be handy. That might be still better than the one I've got in the stash. Oh, there's a dual leech one. We're well off for leech. I don't really need that. Tempting though, level 88. It's the mana steel that does it. Let's have a look at that one in comparison to the one I've got in the stash. That one there. 10% run work, 4% life steal, all resistance is 18. 2% 19. So this has lesser life. I think we're going to rule this one to be marginally better. It's got double the life steal and a little bit 1% extra run walk. Plus 7 to minimum damage though. Let's sell the others and let's have a look at that one. 7 to minimum damage. Okay, so if we put this one on, what do we got there? Strafe damage, 183 to 476. 204 to 464. So it's about the same. What's that? A total of 668. That's 659. 49. 59. So it's about the same. I think. Yep. We will keep the one we've got though. It's actually a fairly that had +1 to bow skills or something on it, or +1 to all skills. Better still. We would keep that one. Just carefully put that one back.
Yes.
Oop, we can't trade with him. Okay, we need 3 rings, don't we? Oh, we are gambling, not trading. It's a rare, we don't want that. We don't want that. Oh. Well, we're going to hang on to that. I've got an all resists. Oh, well, no, again, we'll compare it with one I've got in the stash. I think the one in the stash is going to be a little bit better. Let's go have a look at it. But all resistances 15 is as good as you can do. There's all resistance 11, 14 magic find. 14 to strength. I think we'll stick with the one we've got and use that one to craft with. Okay, let's go get those ring ingredients. And we need a jewel. All these. What's the best blue ring you've gambled? I don't know if I gambled this one, Retro Mandrick, but I'll show you the one that's on. I gave up identifying blue rings on advanced characters a long time ago, but I'll show you the one that Ermin carries. That one there, all resistances 14, 25 magic find. I probably gambled that, and I come to think of it, oh, it's a fair point actually. I reckon these ones here, if I go to Sigma there, I've not played for months, but I reckon he's got 33 magic find ring. Yep, yeah. Now there's a 33 magic find ring, and my vague memory is that the Fire Sorceress also has something like that. No, it's on, no, it's on Chocolat. She doesn't need. Yeah, there's another 33 magic find ring. That's as good as I've done. 40 is okay. So I'm just seeing come out on the computer screen here. We are, what are we doing? You want a jewel in there. Let's go ring there. I've not been upgrading rubies. I've got a whole stack of them. Ring there. Oh, in fact, we can do those down there. Right, 2 jewels. There's an attack speed jewel. We'll put that to one side. We might need that. 10 to minimum damage. Let's just do those two. Yeah, well, that said, well, you've got 35, 33. You've just seen there's the best I've done. Okay, rings. Not really. Oh, there's 10% lifesteal. I have got one, I think it's actually 11, but 10% lifesteal. We're going to hang on to that for the moment. Not much else, but 10% lifesteal. So that's generated what? I reckon I've got an 11, which we might try and find in a moment, but we're going to hang on to that temporarily. Because I've got a decent ring in the stash here, which we may put on against Baal. Nature's, where is it? We'll put that one there. That one there, 2% lifesteal, 52 to attack rating, but a whopping 37 lightning resistance. These two we can sell. And we'll get the webcam on. We've been on for 30 minutes. So we've vastly reduced our gold, but that's no big deal. Let's just have a quick look. I reckon, just a very fast look, I reckon I've got an 11% lifesteal ring around somewhere. There's a level 96 ring with dual leech. It's a crafted one, I remember that. There it is. The bone whirl ring, I should say. 11% lifesteal. Never used it. She could use that now. 49 to life too, by the way. But I think that's the maximum you can get. You get 3% off the formula, another 8 at random. Okay, let's bring in Merida here. Now, if we're going to run at Baal, I think we're going to give her her best resistance gear and not worry too much about magic find. So there's a 3-socket Archon plate. I was wondering in endgame gear, when I start giving a gear, we could go for either wealth or possibly, well, high-end Enigma, but without not worrying about anything about cast rate, just for the magic find and the run walk and the skills. But we found a perfect Scarab Husk with 2 sockets, so if we swap that in fact we can always leave the Tal Rasha armour there for the absolute fly at Baal. We could even bring in the triangle belt, I think. What's that one? So how are resistances looking now? Oh, that's not right. We'll check them when we get in the game. We've bumped everything up is what we've done. Nigel Ring, Doom Knot. Right, where? Helms, it's in there. Couldn't be bothered creating a separate character for Helms. So theirs cannot be frozen if we want it, and a substantial boost to life. And this may turn very ugly. I'm not certain I did the right thing by investing the extra points in Magic Arrow. Looks funny now without that purple armour on. I must admit I'm not much of a fan of looks, but I do like the golden look that you get from the Archon Plate Mage Plate series. Okay, let's definitely drop down to players 1 here. We could do with some arrows too. And this may turn very nasty. We've still got the Cuckoo Shikaku on switch for fire damage. We're definitely on players 1. Okay, here we go. Well, I know we've only got a short trip around to get to level 3. Mercenary's weapon could do with an upgrade. Just have a quick look around here. Okay, serpents aren't too bad. Oh, I didn't show you the significant finds too. Oh, that was silly. Let's grab the mana potion while we can. We'll even grab the extra arrows. Let's play Ultra. So the game doesn't go on. No, well, we should be safe enough there. And I've done that transition wrong. She's found a couple of significant runes. This morning, found a gull rune. We'll make a Vex. And a couple of days ago, she found that. A Superior Crusader bow, 6 sockets, 11% enhanced damage. And I'm thinking if we could get another gull rune, combine it to make a Vex, we'd have the runes for silence. So there is Dole, Eld, Hell, Ist we've already got from the Hellforge drop. Vex. We'd get a silence, not a huge damage weapon, but plus 75 all it resists, and various other good things, particularly the hit blinds target that I've been a real fan of on Merida's stuff, on that passion bow.
Help!
Okay, we've never been in here before. I hope we don't get anything now. I've got to remember which direction it is. It is to the right, then to the left. Oh, jeez. Well, that was very near. Okay, if this keeps up, we're resetting the game. Oh, Jesus, just to blow my eye on that. That's got to be it over there, surely. It's got cold damage too, whatever it is. Yeah, it's an minion. Oh, that's gonna be... We want everything else over here. We want to attract them over one at a time here. Oh, no, 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 no. Over here. No. Oh, that's very nasty, whatever it is. Cold enchanted as well.
I can't use that.
Oh. Wow.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Geez, our goal's right down already. Okay.
Salutations.
Hmm. No. Come here, you.
Good afternoon.
Ah. I've run out of mana.
Hello.
No, I hadn't. Actually, we'll use that. After me into cold as well. Oh dear me. Okay, well, magic hour is now's the time. Well, I regretted putting the points in a magic arrow, but it looks like it's going to pull its weight now. Well, well, well. I take it back. Okay, when I hit level 8, I did put the extra point into guided arrow. Oh, we're there. Okay, well that's actually 2 good maps. In fact, she's got pretty good maps all up. Geez, what a bit of battle that was. What are our resistances now? And we can get another 11 from the ring in the stash. Let's have a cautious look around. Oh. Oh, it's still that unique, is it? Come here, you.
Not enough mana.
Oh, these are meant to cold too, aren't they? Alright. Let's have that mithril coil for gold.
Good afternoon.
Oh, geez, I didn't even see it. Jeez. So what do you got? Dark Lords. Oh, we've got Haradrims as well. Oh dear me. Okay, we've got nature. We got it on? No. Right, that's it. Issue is settled. Now, do we get any? Yes, we've got some mana steel, we hope. Cool, what a roll. Okay. The thing I like about Magic Arrow is at this level, it costs no mana. There's a Haradrim out to our air. What else is there? What else are we going to attract? It causes monster to flee. I'm not a huge... That's of mixed benefit, but hit blind's target is just superb. Ah, lost him.
Yes.
Gee, I'm going to give him the... Get to Marla or give him the potion. Let's go. Oop. Go guided arrow here. Oh, these things are 75%. Okay, it's just a bad roll, and that's just all we've got to say about it. We've got a little bit of life steal. There's 75% physical resistance, if I remember it correctly. There's a Haradrim over here somewhere. Go a magic arrow and see what happens. No, I think spray's still better there. Oh, hello James. Yeah, sort of. I've just... This is the run at Baal to finish the game at all 3 levels. And we've not drawn a good roll. We've got Doles, Haradrims and Dark Lords. Oh, there's the Steel Clash. In fact, I don't know what we're even doing in this corner. But yeah, it's been a yeah, well said. I set myself the challenge of self-found boas on right through the game, and that's right where there's the Steel Clash, and that's where we're up to. We have just crafted a 10% lifesteal ring too, which we may or may not use. We've got some mana steel. Thank goodness for that nature's peace. What new gear? I'll show you the full gear, James. I don't think there's too much that's new. Same Passion Runeword Matriarchal Bow, and that hit blinds target is just tremendous. It really is. I can't remember if you saw that I had a rotten run on creating that rune word in terms of the base armour, but all of a sudden we got a 2-socket, perfect, full 474 defence, Scarab Husk. Natalia Helm from Nightmare level. Still running the same Prismatic Amulet from normal level. Gore Riders from Baal Nightmare. Mavina Belt from Lower Kurast Nightmare. 2 to bow skills, 18 Magic Fine Gloves. I've got 10% attack speed, dual leech, but I'm going with the bow skills and Magic Fine at the moment. Nature's Peace Ring's been extremely useful, and that dual leech ring that dropped from Hephasto in Nightmare level, and various charms, including 2 quite respectable bow skillers from Lower Kurast Nightmare, and 3 resistance charms, and some Magic Fine stuff as well. So what's the Magic Fine say there? 58. And the Mercenary still has the same stuff, I think. Vampire Gaze, Treachery, Dust Shroud, and the weapon's looking a bit sad. Reaper's Toll, Passion Runeword. I've got a 4-socket Colossus Vul, but he can't use it yet. Where are we? Actually, it's a relatively empty throne room. Geez, it was too. Okay, that's the first good break we've had. So he's actually got very good maps to Baal and Lower Kurast. I'm thinking if I ever do a respec, I might bring in a token. In fact, they're so good. And I've got the Tal Rasher armour in the stash for if we get towards Baal. Oh, the Nature's Peace is going to be priceless now. Now we're going to run through a stack of mana on the next wave. In fact, I think that we're just going to go back and stack up on mana potions is what we're going to do.
Hello.
They're immune to cold. No, we just have to hit them with strafe. Back here. I've found in fact, this is one of these situations I'd like not to be able to use the mercenary. Oh, it's about the only thing we've had go in our favour is that the throne room was empty. It's actually been we've actually turned out we had a good map from level. We might as well go guided arrow here. I want to pick off those mages. Let's do that. Sort of divided my remaining points between guided arrow and magic arrow. I have to say, it's actually working pretty well. Now, do we have any mana steel? We do.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, oh, right, I overdid it. Where are we? Don't know how that one got in the corner. Don't think we need the Nature's Peace ring, but here we go. Oh, geez, we've lost the Valkyrie again too. The Hydra's doing the damage, is it? Oh, we didn't want that.
Salutations.
I am overburdened.
Oh, still another one. Where on earth, how do we get Baal's laugh? Okay. The minions are going to be the problem. Let's hope the knockback works. Oh no, they can be frozen. And we should have a stack of steel against them, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
We're going to have that for gold. No, still another one. Oh, it's been blinded.
Afternoon.
Let's do that. Yeah, well, we've got virtually no mana steel against Baal, have we? Back here. back here out of the decrepify range. What do you think? Oh, spectral is he? Did we split them?
I need mana.
Gee, she's done it in. Okay.
Hello.
Let's start with the mercenary though. I'm not certain how long he's going to last. Definitely players 1, magic find 58. Oh, we've got Oak Sage. Thought about that. Let's go with that for the moment. Oh, we need more arrows.
Can I help you?
Okay. Yeah, it was a bit more life for everybody, I suppose. I did actually try raising up the Heart of Wolverine, but it's one or the other, not both, unfortunately. Let's just give that a key for the moment, too. It's all hands on deck here. Okay, here we go.
The World Stone.
Oh, yeah, well, spirit didn't last long, okay, but here we go. Where is he? Oh, come on.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Good afternoon. My brothers will not have died in vain.
Yeah, we've got virtually no mana steel anyway against Baal, but
Hello.
Oh, that's the clone anyway, it's still there. Oh, mercenary, heal yourself.
My brothers
Oh,
will not have died in
jeez.
vain. My brothers will not have died in vain. My brothers
Oh.
will not have died in vain.
Where is he?
Good evening. Not enough
Oh, said about 8 times so far, is it? That's the clone. That we might even try the old trick of luring the clone, given where it is. Where is it? Still in the game. Is that it? No, that's Baal.
My
Oh,
brothers will not have died in vain.
no.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
No, that's the clone. Clone. If not now, then when?
Evening.
Will not have died in vain.
This takes you back when I first started the game and I've incomparably better gear, jeez.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Salutations.
Oh,
Will not have died in vain. My brothers will not have
jeez.
died in vain.
No.
Good afternoon.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
It's about the longest clear run we've had at him.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Well, that was the end of that.
Hello.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
That's the clone.
Good afternoon.
Oh, that's the clone. Where's the... Oh, it's up the back, okay. Well, we're certainly not doing this as a levelling technique. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh no, that's the real Baal. That was close. Yeah, no, it's very, very difficult. I cannot believe the number of times, James, the clones come up. As I said, I've bought in an absolute stack of potions. It's just as well. We'll go back and get the Talrasher arm and the nasal ring for the... In fact, I don't think I particularly need Nature's Peace right at the moment. We'll take the damage reduction, I suppose. Yeah, as I said, it takes me back when I first played the game. And you went in with absolute rubbish gear and just had to battle away for... But this isn't terrible gear. Oh, geez, the clone must have come out about a dozen times though. Don't mind the appendages coming up, because that's a source of life and mana steel. No. I've got cannot be frozen in the stash too. But I think I'd prefer the, well, not that they've got much mana. Yeah, I prefer the mana steel off the appendages. Oh. Jeez. I just cannot get a clear run of shots at him. Right. Oh no.
This will not have died in vain.
No. True. Yes, I suppose. Yes, you're right.
Afternoon.
Right.
Salutations.
Let's do as well as we can. Oh, look at the post. Geez, goodness knows how many I bought in, and we're still not done. Jeez. What have we got? I think we've got what, the Bavaric Keep Tower Shield?
Is truly done.
See what we get. Oh no, it's the
Greetings.
Medusa's Gaze. Geez, well, the pleasing thing about that, James, not so much that got it done, but that I went through all 3 levels without having a death. But as I said, we're not doing that as a levelling technique. That just takes too long. Not certain that's anything to write home about either. Yeah, that's what I really want. I couldn't do it with the previous 2 characters. But we're not doing that again for quite some time. So I just want to see what the stream shows here. Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. All right. All right. Now I think, if my memory serves me correctly, that thing goes up to 80. Thank you, Retro Mandrick. Yeah, that was the aim of it. The main aim I had was to get through all 3 levels without a death. So we managed that on the Magic 500. But look at, geez, we lost, at least half the potions. Full rejuvenate. You can, yes, that's the thing. Do I do that now? Right, that's the thing, Retro Magic, I've been wondering about. Do I do that now, or do I keep going a bit longer?
Good to see you.
I'll show you. Were you there, Retro Magic, and I showed you? Yeah, yes, I think you were, and I showed you that
How may I be
bow. Let's have a look at that. Sorry, I don't think that's a particularly good Medusa's Gaze. I've got Wind Forces. She has 2 respecs. I'm just wondering, should I keep going a bit longer? Slow state by 20%. Coal, I reckon that goes up to 80. What is it we got here? 9% life steal, 152.66. Oh, hang on. That was wrong. Sorry, people. I didn't do that right at all. So it's maximum life steal, bit above middle for cold resistance, bit below middle. I think we'll give it a miss, people. I've certainly got others, and I don't think it's that important. Okay, let's go back to the game here.
Help!
I think we will sell that on.
The ancients them. Can I help you?
Right. Don't think we need... Oh. Let's not do any tweaking tonight. In fact, I'm tempted to run another character to be perfect. Oh, sorry people, that's not right. I've created all these characters here for a self-found stuff, and I'm tempted to keep going as a self-found character, but I don't know for how long is the problem. We don't need a tell rune on the character. Give her windfalls. Yes, I've got 4 of them, Retro Mandric, but I'm always a fan of trying to use lower end builds. So I'll show the so she found an ohm rune. So there's the basis for call to arms in a bow. She found a pole rune. The significance of a pole rune is it can be used to upgrade exceptional items to elite. So for example, were I to find Lycander's aim, I could then upgrade that to a Grand Matron bow. It's a pole and a lum, does it? She's found 2 runes. There's a boost to resistances. Goal is half a vex. And I'll quickly show James the bow. Found a 6-socket Superior Crusader bow. And that raises the possibility, in my opinion, of the rune word Silence, which has all sorts of good things on it, except a lot of damage. So if she could find another gull or a vex, that's one way it could go. I don't think I've actually got them here. I'm just looking at the attack speed breakpoints, people. They're not as good as for a matriarchal bow. For strafe, you'd want to get, well, I think we could get to 80 for strafe. Okay. Let's keep going as we are. Yeah, but I want to do it, see, the point is how far, like I'll read out the fact, in fact, let's do it this way, James, since you, no, let's stick with what we had. Basically, if I show you Silence on the Reza, who's not far down here, I'm using Silence on her for her. So you look at that, 2-to-all, hang on, let's move it up a bit. 2-to-all skills, 20 attack speed, 20 hit recovery, 200 enhanced damage is only the only weakness in it. 11% mana steal, hit blinds target, hit causes monster to flee. So if you like, it's a sort of a better version of it's a better version of Passion. So you could go Silence on the weapon, Kira's Guardian on the helm, and you'd have Cannot Be Frozen, 40 hit recovery, maximise resistances, and all the rest of the gear you could put towards magic, fine skills, whatever. But it's just not a particularly big damage weapon. It's got everything going for it except damage. Can you make faith? No, I can't. And Retro Mandric, yeah. Yes. However, no, I do have, let's have a quick look. Geez, I wonder how long that took against Baal. I'll be able to see it in the recording. Where are we? Bows. Hydra bow. There's a Grand Matron bow with 4 sockets, only 1 to skills. Crusader bow. Where are my wind forces? Wind force Hydra bow. There we go there. Attack speed 250 enhanced damage. 8% mana steel knockback. See, yeah, it's the 3 to maximum damage that makes wind force. Let's just bring in the Reza again. Where are we? So if you look at, okay, wind force there, 20 attack speed, silence has 20 attack speed, this has 8% mana steel, that has 11, this has knockback, this doesn't, but it's got hit blinds, target hit causes monster flee, we can get knockback on the gloves. It's that +3 to maximum damage that gives wind force the huge advantage. Yes, I'm not certain, James, I'd want to make Breath of the Dying in a bow, because to me you'd be wasting the Zod rune to some extent. I could certainly do it, but again, not that to me is not, you know, you want the Zod rune to promote, you want it an ethereal base, is the gist of it. There's a couple of Berea, there's a Merida. Still cold damage, anyhow. So what we might do, people, I know what we haven't done. I know something we haven't done. In fact, there's 2 quests this character hasn't done. Let's go have a go at the Countess. So let me have a look at that transition. Yeah, fair to middling. We haven't done the Countess quest, which is not going to be easy given all the physical immune ghosts down there. But there's something we haven't done. Well, let's do an experience check too. Oh, all that, and we gained 2.2% in experience. Right, we're just not doing that. Okay, if we're leveling, so it might be retro manual. We might say that we'll play this character up to level 90 as a self-found character, and after that we start giving a gear. It might come to that. But I'm pleased I got through all 3 levels without a death, though that was a ferocious battle against Baal. And it's not as if her gear is absolute rubbish either. All right, look, it's just for the sake of it. We haven't done the imbue quest. Now I reckon where was the tower? We have not done the Countess quest. Where was it? Over there. All right, people, let's do the Countess quest. What do we got? That may take us at least up to the break. Oh, come on. Get on the game. Hope this... Oh.
Help me.
Thank you, James. Yes, I've got it. Thank you for We've just gone to the Sorry, let me have that catch up. So I know I've done it. There we go. My apologies. I don't know what we're going to get off the Countess. I mean, it's not... It's my opinion, not even a suitable character to tackle the Countess with, but since I haven't done the quest, let's do it. Well, that's an ambition achieved. I was really disappointed with the Nereza and Ermin. I got it through all 3 levels with 1 death, but you have to play boas on so cautiously. It sort of enhances your chances to some extent. Well, that's unique of some. There's a couple of them. Mercenary needs a better weapon. That's the problem. Well, that one's immune to physical, is it? That's immune to physical and cold. Right, we want to have a bit of a test run. Let's get all the others down. So we want that other thing down. Right. Okay, here we go with magic arrow. No. Want all the others down. Oh, look at that. See, that's okay. It's not blindingly fast, but immune to physical. Something's doing some damage. Right. Ithrunes I ignore. I don't need those at all. So the mix of the mix of guided arrow and magic arrow has worked pretty well. No, we don't need a composite bow. Yeah, have not been down here at all. There they are now. What can we do with these things? Let's try... Right, next one we get, we'll try magic arrow. Oh, come on. Not blindingly fast. Now, if we can just leech off the devilkins, that looks as if that's going to work. Until, in fact, there we can go with cold arrow. That's unique. Oh, gee, something's knocked the ghost down. Well, have a look at that pellet bow too. I could do the... She could argue do the better weapon on switch. Geez, what knocked the ghost down? Does the Valkyrie deal out elemental damage? Geez, 2 sockets, 5% lifesteal. We're going to hang on to that. Oh, no we won't. No, let's stick with... See if we can we find a bow, not a crossbow. So what... Well, that's a unique. Okay, let's try magic arrow there. Okay, immune to physical, immune to fire. Come here, you two. That thing this side of the door.
I need mana.
Oh, hang on, we want a magic arrow. Take the risk. What's damaging it? That's strafe. That's going down. I've got some elemental damage on the charms, but what? Oh, there's cold damage on. Does the Valkyrie do elemental damage? That's got me confused. Does the Valkyrie do elemental damage? That was going down with strafe. I don't think I've got any... Oh, there's cold damage on that charm. Nope, that's got me puzzled. So that's immune to physical and fire. Okay, what's knocking it down? How is that taking damage? That's got me confused. That's a champion, isn't it? Yeah. That's got me totally stumped. If they're immune to physical, how are they taking damage? Not liking the look of this, am I? Oh, holding champions. Forgot about that. Well, we might even... I thought this would be really hard. I'd certainly prefer to do this. Oh, there's the other next entrance there. Ideally, people, I assume we want a Vex rune. Can the Countess drop a Vex rune? Most unlikely, but... Oh, there's a super chest. There's the next entrance. It's not a terrible set of maps either. Oh, might. Now... Let's have that. Well, the cold damage has done it in there, but I'm still baffled. Okay. Well, that's apt to say it's a little bit easier than I thought it would be. Oh, we've got to go round. Well, now's the time for arrows. We will not... The other sort of thing I'd set myself here was not to use the socket quests until until we start giving her gear. That's been a really good helm. I'm of the opinion that Kira's Guardian might be better. I cannot think of a character where I've wanted to have cannot be frozen more. So it might be one of those things that I did with Ermin, where I put up videos and said, okay, here's the sort of... Remember I had self-found running teleporting. Oh, that's got me. What is hitting them? That they are taking damage purely from strafe, and I cannot figure out why. It's not going to be... So the Valkyrie's not doing that, the Mercenary's not doing it, yet that's going down. What is doing that? Oh, it's lightning damage off the bow, is it? Is that what it is? Lightning damage there. And there's a little bit of cold damage on that charm. I'm taking it, but I have to say I do not understand that. The countess there, is it? It was.
The tower's trove for the taking.
Alright, what runes do we get? IO and an L. Goodness knows how many IO runes this character has found by now. What have we got? 20 to 9. That's got me stumped, if anybody can help me out there. Oh, is that... Oh, there's the ice blink. What's the... Jesus. That's another one the mercenary got good service out of too. We might even compare that with the one we've got. 79.
Oops.
Let's have a look. Hello LJ. I don't recall you. My apologies if you've been on the stream before and I've forgotten you. Have I got rid of the... I looks like I've got rid of the ice blink. By the way, there's the 4-socket Colossus Vulg. If I was to give him back the Lionheart, you have. Thank you. My apologies then, James. LJ. If I was to give him back the Ethereal Lionheart, he'd have enough strength to equip that 4-socket Colossus Vulg, and we could make Passion in a mercenary weapon. But we're going to hang out, I think, there for something better.
Help!
Well, perhaps LJ can solve the mystery of the evening so far. We're going to do that one again. It's Achilles, isn't it? Welcome. Welcome back. We're just mopping up a couple of quests. We've just completed the game at hell level with this character. We're just about to have another game. And we're going to run the Countess for runes, such as it is with this character. There's the first drop ever from the Countess, L and IO. Actually, I want an Eld. I look as if I sold the... I'm going to keep the... Nah. I think he's found the ice blink before.
Good day. Hello.
We just... Oh, goodness knows how long it took Merida to get past Baal there, Achilles. It must have pushed 40, 50 minutes. Very slow, but we got there in the end. Right, let's do another run at Baal. The Countess, rather. I can't understand why... We might run around Lower Kurast too. I'd love to find a Vex rune, and I need an Eld. I've got that Superior Crusader bow. I've got some 10%. I've got some tennis. That's a unique from somewhere. Where is it? Reaper's Toll would be handy too. What I think we might do, Retro Magic, is we might, as I said, we might continue playing this character as a self-found character. It's going to take a long time to get to level 90, and then think about giving her gear then. In fact, right at the moment, I should be making a video about what her gear was at the end of Hell level. Oh, battle boots. Right, there now. Not unique ones, but we want those people for crafting. Well, this was the self-found one, Achilles. She's just completed the game, and I was very pleased to get through all 3 levels without having a death, which I couldn't quite do with the previous 2 self-found characters. And mind you, it was a long and bitter battle against Baal. Ceremonial spear, why not ceremonial bow? Yeah, it was. I was quite disappointed I couldn't do it with the other 2, particularly with, in fact, the single deaths I had with each of those other 2 characters, has got to be said, were just silly deaths due to my own poor play. Can't say the character wasn't built incorrectly. This one's a bit overdone. We did put enough points into strength to equip a ballista, and that was unnecessary. By the way, can anybody tell me, can you get a Vex rune from the Countess or not? Are you playing it with fire, cold or classic? At the moment she is, and she's got 2 respecs left at the moment. Freezing arrow, ice arrow, cold arrow, maximise strafe, and I've divided the remaining points between magic arrow and guided arrow, and that seems to have worked relatively well. Valkyrie up to level 17, a few extra points in a critical strike, penetrate, pierce. So I don't know what's actually meant by fire, cold. I don't know what's meant by classic. I was told not to put points into fire skills. But having said that, when I did have them, they seem to work well enough. I have the Cuckoo Shikaku on switch for fire damage. I'm still trying to puzzle, if we get the physical immune ghosts, why they're taking damage on strafe. These things. Now, if I just fire through the doorway, that. Now, it's taking damage and I cannot figure out how. That's purely from Merida. It's not a lot of damage, but in my opinion, we're eventually going to get there. The only thing I can see, she's got a little bit of cold damage on the charm. And there's 1 to 50 lightning damage on the bow. Yes, I've got magic arrow. Yeah, but I want to know why I want to know why she's doing damage to things I don't think should be taking it. I only need a few shots here to get the mana back. Yeah, magic arrow is fine. Oh, there's Hayes burn the axe. I want an ethereal mercenary base though for either passion or honour. I put up with honour in. And just find an ethereal base. There we go, so I'll go to magic arrow. Yeah, and that's faster. But I'm surprised she does any damage at all against physical immunes. We'll have the break after this run too, people. Come on, you get into it. This has got to be a real team effort here. Oh. So there's the hit blind. Every monster in that pack, I think, except one is being blinded. Yeah, that's fastest against physical immunes, but I'm baffled why the... We might do this a few times after the break. I will look up. While we can steal life off the blood clans, we'll do that. But what is doing damage to the ghost? It's not quick, but at least it's going down. Oh, we went the wrong way.
I am overburdened.
It's not a terrible set of maps. Well, actually perhaps it is. These last two are pretty ordinary. I'm surprised that we can do it with any fluency at all. Whoops, that's a bit nasty. Up, out. Oh, frost burns. You can see the coal damage on the mercenary's vampire gaze coming into action there, but what have we got? Yeah, no, we'll have the break after. We might continue to... The other quest we haven't done is the imbue quest. So what we'll do is this. Yeah, that'll take us up to 9 o'clock, people. Let's do that. Right. I should go and count how many times the clone generated against Baal too. Come on, you. Oh, it's the barrels, is it? Yes, he's got stuck behind the barrels. Oh, look at that hit lines target. We can get that on silence too. In fact, we get a better version on silence. But what we won't get is the boost to attack rating. So we may have to put more points into penetrate. Wouldn't fancy doing this in players 3, but okay, no, down it went. So I'll need to look up whether can we get a Vex rune from the Countess. In fact, I assume we can get a Vex rune in Lower Kurast, but I can't run Lower Kurast anything more than players 3 at the moment. Actually, Ammon runes are useful. Oh, and there's an Eth rune. So that goes with our battle boots. So all we need is a ruby. Let's do that. Okay, right. Let's go into Go Mule and we'll get the necessary ingredients to craft some boots. Now, so crafting can start again with those rubies and the Ammon rune. So this is just characters I've established on the assumption that she will continue to play self-found. We're back to 3 IR runes. I don't know why we need those. Okay, 3 L's will make an Eld. We need an Eld rune. We need a perfect ruby and a jewel. You're setting those two to one side. So there's our jewel. In fact, let's put all that stuff there because we can't use it. I did try some crafted boots and I got one set that had really good stats, except they didn't have run walk. And we may need the Gore Riders for their crushing blow and deadly strike and so on, but we may try something else if we get it. I've not been upgrading rubies, and you can see the clog. Oh, we could roll some charms too. We could roll that charm to get rid of some of the clog. We can do that too. Right, so let's do that in a moment. Let's have a look here. Sorry. Oh, that's okay. That's just Nightbot. I just want to know, I don't know what the highest rune she can give. Nightmare. Okay, above East is much rarer. Okay. So that's not going to work. What is that? So yeah, we could get a Vex, but that's out of the normal item find stuff and not the rune drop table. So we are probably, if that's the case, we're probably better off trying to get a Vex in Lower Kurast. Alright, let's go back to the game and try and craft those boots and see what we get. The idea of blood boots intrigues me, it really does. I cannot think of any other way you can get lifesteal on boots. Okay, here we go. Not good enough to keep, but 20 run walk, 3, yeah. Okay. Jeez, I'm glad we brought in those potions against Baal. Let's just top up. We might run the Countess. No, 35,000 for those. I've got to say, I don't see too much point to running the Countess again. Oh, we could try for an Eldrune, I think. We'll do that. That's all we want. Okay, people, it's time for the break. Let's say 9:15. We'll do a couple more Countess runs, I think. And then we may go look for the Heradric Malice. Okay, here is Grommet. I'll mute the microphone and hear from people then. Okay. Let's just do a couple more Countess runs here, just for the sake of it, I suppose. What we could do with an Eldrune to contribute towards the rune word silence, then we might spend the rest of it running Lower Kurast in the pit. She can handle the ancient tunnels in Players 3 mode, but it's a bit of a chore against the lack of reach from the skeletons. Oh, there's something down there, yeah. So, now we've got the idea of completing the game out of the way without having a death, we might just have a relaxed evening really. Let's not worry about them. Even running the Countess is not as difficult as I thought it might be, and we've still got 33 stat points. I was trying to remember why I was saving those too. There was a reason why. I'll think of it in a moment. Here we go. If I change to strafe, I don't know, there's something doing damage and I can't figure out what it is. So perhaps if we do some pit runs, because they require a bit of concentration, and finish the evening in Lower Kurast might be about the way to do it. In fact, I don't really know why we're running the Countess, to be perfectly honest, just because just because we can, I suppose. We can't get our vets through in here unless we get a freakishly good drop. We'll almost use the teleport amulet across that gap too. One thing that would improve this character itself, we definitely need a better mercenary weapon. I don't know where we're going to find one. Well, the pit is the obvious place, I suppose.
I am over.
Whoop. got me. Hello, door. Back on the second level. I've kept the dust deep. I'll have a quick look. There was a full helm there, but I think it was a grey one. There was a grey full helm, wasn't a unique one. Well, I'll have a quick look. We'll run back the other way. We completed the game door before the break, which I was very pleased to do without a death. No, oh, that one up there. Yeah, there's a full helm here, but that's a socketed one. Still puzzling why those ghosts are taking damage on strafe. Not that I'm complaining, but I just don't see how it's possible. It can't be the little bit of lightning damage, surely. And the cold damage on the charm. Just if it is, I'll see if I can find some more charms like that. Can't think of it. Let's not worry about it. What do we got? We'll do one more after this, then we shall go look in the pit. We would like an eld room. It's about as much as we can reasonably expect out of this. Why is the mercenary not getting... Thank you. Let's do that. Oh. Okay, I'm hearing Blessed Aim. I assume that's from the Countess. Yeah, this is a bit slow. Okay, there's Magic Arrow. There's Strafe, and it's still take. Ooh, that was nasty, whatever it was. What do we got? Yep, we'll do one more of these. Then into the pit. In fact, if we get the eld rune we want, let's see, this is still pretty slow. Oh, that's the thing with elemental damage. Oh, that's got me. Shield with elemental damage. Tiamat's Rebuke. Goes up to 35 resists. Wonder about using that on the lightning Javazon, to be perfectly honest. What have we done? No, I think we'll just go straight to Lower Kurast here. We've got our magic fine gear on, such as it is. And we might as well do the pit after that, and
Good day.
and we'll worry about getting an eld rune some other day. Or is it an eld rune?
Follow me.
We want that.
Oops.
Have I misremembered the runes for silence, have I? No, he's an eld. It is an eld. We've got 2 elves. You've got 2 elves, so we get one more. We can combine those and get our eld. And that will go then Dole, eld, hill, ist. We have an ist. But we don't have a vex, but we got a gull this morning. And that's half a vex.
Help me.
We've got 11 in chat. Let's go around Lower Kurast. Don't need the map for that. And we didn't get the gold rune out of a chest either, by the way. We got it one of the clickables. Combat shrine we'll have. Of course, things if we get ludicrous and we get a burr rune.
I can't carry anymore.
If we got a burr rune, we could then make Chains of Honour self-found. I have a 4-socket Dust Shroud set to one side, but it's a pretty ordinary defence base. Oh, that's a unique. Now, is it going to hang around long enough to... That's the problem. Trouble is they run away when they're about to be killed. Colossus Vorg.
I am overburdened.
Oh, well, that's the second time today for those.
Impossible.
Well, makes you wonder if it's possible to get war travellers. They're not as good. I'll just hold it there so it shows it. We'll go back and have a look at that charm in a moment too. Right, this morning's had 49. But we'll hold that as a notable drop. I will be putting up a video about what she's got when she's completed the game. In fact, I should really make that part of the stream now, but I'll do that separately, I think. Oh, we didn't look at that charm either. We are all over the place. Oh, that's a unique too. These things I always stop and kill. They're reasonably easy to kill, and they can drop. The uniques can drop decent enough items. The leftover one or another one? It's another one. We didn't look at that other medium charm either. I'd take some if I get, where was it? That one. If I could get 8 hit recovery and 8 all resist, I'd use that.
Greetings.
No. Oh, we could do some charm rolling too. Now, let's complete this, then we'll actually go and get some gems and roll this charm that's in the bottom right corner there. So I've got way too many gems. Let's put some of these full rejuvenation potions back, but I don't think we're going to need them too often from now. Okay, let's go run the pit.
So, this is the site.
In fact, we'll go back and get Nature's Peace. We're going to need it. There's a 10% lifesteal ring that we crafted before. I don't think we're going to need it. I don't mind carrying one row of other gear. Not using that one either. There's a 2%, but massive boost to lightning resistance. Where's the thing reviving them? I think it just went down. Well, let's say here, champion. This character's not really strong enough just to run past the monsters. Still, I'm hopeful we might get something decent. Heavy braces we want. Just purely for crafting, but we want heavy braces. Whoops, that's a unique, jeez. That was a bit lazy. That'll do. Yep, here we go. No, we might finish back in Lower Kurast. This is awkward, but it can be done.
can't carry anymore.
With any good crafts? Well, I've kept Joseph a 10% light steel ring that's in the stash, but doesn't have much else going for it. I thought that was unusual. I do have an 11. Not with this character, but yeah. Oop, that's a unique. There's a champion group as well, is it? Okay. Okay, what's doing the cursing? Oh, it's the archer. Oh, it's got some. What's that doing? Oh, there's another one, is it? Okay, what's that? Jeez, what a battle, that's the problem. Mind you, what was that? A champion and champion group and 2 unique groups. We're going to pick up a couple of rejuvenation potions here. Oh, we didn't drop those off. Still crafting Joseph just with this character, with things she has found, so we haven't really opened up all the possibilities yet. And this people is about as quick as it gets. So I think what it looks like doing here, people, we may aim for level 90 as self-found. That's the next level. She's 89 at the moment. And after that... Oh. Well, I suppose magic find of a sort. Okay. No, I just circle it, dear me. And here's where we put on the nature's piece. So I'll aim for level 90, I think, as a self-found character. I would like to get a Vex rune, self-found. The idea of using the rune with silence on the bow, or if we could get a Mel rune. Well, if that's hit blinds target plus 10, well, I think silence has plus 33 or something. Hello, Eddie. Geez, good to hear from you. Swap those back till we get down to level 2. We have just completed the game before the break. It was an incredibly long battle against Baal, but I was pleased to do it without a death across any of the 3 levels. So now, you see, we're just going to magic find our way, I think, up to level 90. That will probably take a good couple of weeks, and then we can worry about giving a gear. There's the unique group. The thing we really need here is a better mercenary weapon, I think. The moment I start using guided arrows, the other monsters attack. It's quite noticeable. Where is that thing? Right, got it.
Not enough mana. Not super value, that's the rust handle, isn't it? I do remember, I think that's worth full gold. What does hit, what? See the little cross, sorry Joseph, can you see the hit blinds target there? That the little sort of circular symbol means the monsters don't move. And playing particularly, goodness knows how much trouble that facility off that Passion Moonward bow. See, the monsters just don't move. They don't attack you. Also means if you can go into areas where things are being revived, if you can blind the things doing the reviving, they don't revive. I'd still prefer nature's peace. I've never really worried about it before, but on a character like this.
Good to see you.
What you need?
I reckon that's worth full gold there. There's the Storm Eye and it is worth full gold. Keep that for crafting. In fact, we'll swap that on now. We're about to go into the pit level 2. I don't really understand, Joseph, what the number means. That's plus 10. And I think silence has plus 33 or something like that. Ooh, that's fanaticism. Right, okay, but what's producing it?
There was I was playing here a couple of days ago. I could not get the character virtually past the staircase. Might be that thing. Yes, I think it was. Don't use frozen arrow enough, do I? Yeah, so that devilkin up there, shaman's being blinded. It won't revive things while it's blinded. We can also have a go at the ancient tunnels, though it's quite some way away. What do we got? 10 to 10. Let's do another one. Oh, there's a rejuvenation potion. We might as well have that and make the full one. Let's have a look at that stag bow. +1 to skills, 1 to maximum damage, 3 to attack rating. Okay. Let's just drop those couple of other things off. So there are some of the other gloves she's found. I'm going to probably make the video tomorrow about those. I think we can go with 3 towels to make a rel. Yeah, we will. Not only that, we'll also then have, yeah, and the towels to make an ort. And then we'll have a crafting 5 doll runes. I'm not certain we need. That's the way it's looking, Joseph. Yes, at level 90. So if I'll show you one thing she did find the other day though. This is self-found. 6-socket superior crusader bow. 11% enhanced damage. To me, that James Todd seemed to think it was a good idea. That raises the possibility of the rune word silence. Now she has all the runes for silence except for an Eld and a Vex, because we got an Ist out of the Hellforge drop. I just thought that might be. Oh, that's what I want to do, is roll some charms. Right, we'll do that. let's just do that. Three flawless, right. Where's the gems? Over there. I was hoping, Joseph, to finish up with a wind force. I've got wind forces, but I don't like, for all the years I spent battling away on myself on single player, I was thinking of using relatively low end gear. So I'll just go back into the game, I'll just signal it bit by bit. Let's just do this little bit of combining. So there is an alt rune for crafted hit power gloves. So here's more or less what I had in mind. So for armour, well, I've got Chains of Honour, but that uses a burr rune. I'm wondering, could I leave that on there, run with Silence as the main weapon, Kira's Guardian as the helm. That would give you, in fact, with those three, with Silence, Kira's Guardian, in fact, you wouldn't need Kira's Guardian, they may do it anyway. You'd have massive resistances except for poison. Silence gives you 75, Kira's Guardian 70. There's maximum resistances in hell without what that adds. And just the rest of them, magic, fine, damage, gear, whatever I think of. Something with knockback on the gloves. I think I've got a 2 to passive skills. 10% attack speed, 24 magic, fine pair of gloves. Something with life. I've got, in fact, that's a decent dual leech ring even now. That's self-found. That's done very well. Okay, where are we going? Lower Kurast. What can we going to do here? I'd like to do both Lower Kurast and roll some charms. Let's do Lower Kurast and the pit. And we might fit, rolling charms is easy work to do late at night. Now we're only in players, I don't know what the drop patterns are here, just this character cannot handle much more than players 3. I have, Joseph, about 100, mana burn. I've got about 100 tokens of absolution, so to me, Wind Force, Chains of Honour, to me, that's high-end stuff. Where'd that thing go? Where'd it go? Right. Play a little less cautiously now that I'll have that for gold. In fact, now that she's completed all 3 levels, that's the armor stand that gave us the. Oh, that's unique. That's the armor stand that gave us the vampire gaze that the mercenary is using. And you can see how good the hit blind target is there. Virtually every monster on the screen except for the unique is blinded, means they don't attack. Yeah, we're in players 3. So the high end gear would be Chains of Honour, possibly Kira's Guardian, Wind Force, laying of hands is quite common. I don't regard that as high in terms of its rarity. And even the bow. Things, something like the Gold Strike Arch, with its big damage to demons, appeals to me. See, that one to the left is not moving. Full room. I assume we can still get up to Burgess, there aren't as many drop patterns. That's the log we got the gold rune out of this morning, I think. That's pointless, in fact. There's a unique group. The moment I went to guided arrow, all the other monsters attacked. Where's the unique? There. Oh, I want to get out and get some arrows. Let's do that. Oh, we're absolutely out. Right, fair enough.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
In fact, we'll have to go and buy some from Hartley.
Greetings.
Okay, what have we got? 10 o'clock. Okay, let's rely on at least 10:30. So I'll go through the pit again.
So,
We might run Lower
this is the
Kurast just a
site
bit more
I'm
often.
done.
Usually come around the back here to avoid the being attacked from all sides. Falcon mask, let's have a look at it. No. Alright, where are the monsters? One up there. That's a unique, but I think we'll give that one a miss. Chance for some mana and lifesteal. It was difficult. Like I said, the battle against Baal was just incredible. I must have a look. It must have taken her the order of 40 minutes, and it's not as if she's got such bad gear either. This is, you know, way slower than what I'm used to. Okay, but at least it's doable. I suppose that, yeah, it was very difficult. It really was. You know, it's in the sense it was rewarding because it was so difficult. We'll have a look at her experience too at the end of this run. So I think things would be, you know, it still wouldn't be good as other characters I've got, but I think that the entire clear speed would be improved considerably if we had a better mercenary weapon. The aim was to just set myself a challenge, and ooh, that's what happened. So the moment let's try that. Any hint of cold damage from the monsters slows the mercenary right down. I deliberately tried to pick what I thought would be the most difficult character without getting to really extreme builds. So there's Hitblind's target there, Joseph. That monster to the bottom left of the screen just wasn't moving. So I'd say silence on this character is going to be the next progression from passion. Something gemish dropped there, Ruby. character's just not strong enough to run past everything. Run past the regular monsters and single out the uniques. Hello, old man. Well, we completed the game before the break, old man, but it was a very long battle against Baal. But I was pleased to do it without having the death across the 3 levels. And now what I'd like to find probably would be a Vex room. This is players 3 here. It's just simply slow going, but okay. So what I'm probably going to do here is player up to level 90, the next level is self-found, and then start giving a gear. Pit and players 3 is about the limit here. We can clear out the ancient tunnels. That's not so bad, but except there's a lot of things there that you can't leech off. Now the Baal drop, old man, was nothing more than well, Medusa's gaze. You've just got to have cannot be frozen. Ooh, well, that was quicker than I thought. Where is that unique? No, we got it. Geez, almost useful. Yes, I found, old man, I found a 6-socket, 11% enhanced and damaged superior Crusader bow. What was I doing? Oh, reviving the mercenary.
Hello.
So I wondered, yeah, I don't like jumping straight to wind force and those things. I think, okay, right, what can we do that's a little bit more low level? Now, having seen just how well Hitblind's target works on this with the Passion Rune word, Silence has a superior version. Like the combination of knockback and Hitblind's target on this character works really well. And the other thing that surprised me is how well Hitblind's target works with strafe. You see, half the monsters on the screen are blinded. Not that it's quick. No, this is an awkward area. Come on, hit that thing. Right. Right. Oh, there's another matriarchal bow. +3. I'll have a look at the item level on that, because in the other possibility with this character is, because she's found an own room, if I can get a mal, that raises the possibility of call to arms on a bow. But the more I think about it, well, there'd be pluses and minuses. So I assume that's item level 85 in here, which I assume means you can get 5 sockets. But I might try and hang out and find a 5. Geez, that'll take some doing. A 5 socket 3 to bow skills matriarchal bow. Reaper's Toll, Bone Hew, Ariok's Needle would be... Oh, that's got to be unique. So I suppose it depends what we find first. If we find a Vex rune first, we will go for silence. If we find a Mal rune first, we'll try for call to arms. What do we got? 10:15. Definitely want to roll the small charm I'm carrying, or that Merida's carrying, with some of the excess gems. Call to arms got me intrigued. 40% attack speed. You've immediately hit the highest break point for strafe, straight off the weapon. If I go for silence in a Crusader bow, well, it'll be a bit more of an effort to get the break points. We get 20 straight off the weapon. I'm thinking perhaps Kira's guarding with an attack speed duel of some sort. chipped emerald we might pick up for doll rooms. She's got a few of them. Oh, that's a multi-shot. Oh, they're immune to cold anyway. Come on. Where is it? Unique full plate nail, gold skin.
I am overburdened.
Well, after all that, we've actually found that before too.
I can't.
It's not ethereal, is it? Definitely the gold skin, though, isn't it? Don't need it. We're useful enough armour. Oh, I still hear something. I did knock the microphone there too, by the way. My apologies. We open the chest? No. Do we need gold? There's a dust shroud over there.
I can't.
No, we don't need it that badly. Okay, 10:20. Let's roll that charm. Let's go get some gems and roll that charm for a bit. Then we'll just run around Lower Kurast for a while. I've got an item level. We might swap that bow over with one that's already in the stash. Let's leave it there for the moment. We might hang out for a superior one before we start using socket quests.
Yes.
We're still running the Cuckoo Shikaku on Switch. I wonder could we do something better there too. So, Merida bow. So here, old man, is the there it is. There's 6 sockets Superior Crusader bow, 11% enhanced damage. Now there is an item level 80 matriarchal bow. This one is 85. Now I don't know at what level you're guaranteed to get the 5 sockets, but I'll hang on to both of them for the moment. I'm assuming we get it with the one we just got, but since I've got space, I'm just keeping these other ones for when I make a video about what she'd found by the end of Hell level. Right, let's do this. Yeah, well, no, she's got 2 chipped emeralds. We don't need a third one. I've not been upgrading rubies. You can see the clog that's caused. I'm keeping those for crab blood items. Let's do that. Right, now we've got that charm there. Oh, the Ort, that can go towards crafted gloves. So let's get a sapphire from there. So that'll give us that. So we got, goodness knows how many perfect skulls. What do you got? 11 of them. So let's put in some, that'll give us a perfect topaz. Let's just try and roll that charm a few times, I suppose. Another lot of skulls. We'll have to put them back, I suppose, if we get something worthwhile. Let's do that. Oh, still got a diamond there. Yeah, we need that. Okay, let's give it a try. Oh, Tholrune. Can go there. And, oh. Let's do that. And that'll give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tries at rolling the charm for something decent. And if we need any extra time, we'll just run around Lower Kurast and hope for the Vex rune. Okay. Let's bring back the gem character in case we do get something decent first off. Okay.
Me.
So just let me look at that transition. Try to leave it as late as possible. Oh, we got 11 in chat though. No, that's what I want. Okay, let's go get this. This charm comes from Lower Kurast. I think it's item level 80. Nope. No. We've got to use up the gems somehow. I can't think of anything better to do with them. No. She does have 2 self-found 7% magic find small charms. Now, I was about to say that one of them has. So if I opt to use that, where am I going to put it? I don't know how you... It's not that she does a lot of damage, so... Let's hang on to that for the moment. And that means we can go run Lower Kurast for his charm. See, another 100... Oh. See, another 100 poison damage on top of the strafe would be significant. What are we going to do? What was the reason I was keeping the stat points? Tempted to bump dexterity up for 200 and put the rest into vitality or something, but okay. Green players 3. Right, let's just run Lower Kurast. In fact, let's put that charm in the inventory. Let's put it in place of the fire one and just see what effect it has. Like to keep balanced resistances except for poison. There it is, there's the poison damage, but I suppose if they're going to take more than 5 seconds to kill, ceremonial bow we don't really need anymore. Yeah, let's just run Lower Kurast, I think, for the rest of the evening. Now, I see any difference from that poison damage? I doubt it. Apart from them turning green. Not seeing too much difference here, but let's keep going. Let's persist for a bit longer. Nephron. Can't tell if that poison damage charm is having any real effect. I think we might go back and roll that charm again. She's got a 50 poison damage charm as part of one of the magic find things. One of the 7% magic find small charms she's found also has 50 poison damage. I think I prefer the resistances. We might as well roll that one again. No, I don't think that's having much effect. Okay. Let's go put that fire resistance charm back in. I'm not certain that we will see if we can find another charm in Lower Kurast to roll. Let's have a quick look and see what charms she's already got. She might have one already, in which case we'll roll that one again. Yeah, there's the 50 poison damage, 7% magic find. These are all magic find. Oh, so there's 100 poison damage anyway, so she already has one like it, which we can use, so we will roll the one we've got.
Help me!
Okay, 2 more rolls of the charm. Yep, okay, here we go. Nope. Okay, last roll of the charm. No. Yeah, I thought I heard a key. That's 2 of them. Champion, yeah. Oh, what's poison? Oh, it's from the lurker. You're a skull? I did. Occurs to me that getting that gull rune out of that log this morning was an especially rare drop. I reckon I've seen the future real get a burr rune out of these clickables, but I come to think of it, I did get an own rune, I think. But either way, I don't like my chances of getting a Vex. I just don't know what the drop patterns are in Players 3 mode. I just assume that the high runes are possible, there's just fewer drop patterns. Still a good source of gems and jewels and so on. Flawed topaz. Oh, actually, we might have that for upgrading IOs. Whoops. Oh, where was it? Oh, missed it. Where's the unique? That. Right. Temporarily got lost Ort rune. Rare amulet. Well, not quite the resistances on the one we've got now, but 8% mana steal. And an extra skill level. Some cold damage. No magic find though. We'll put that in the stash anyway. So in theory, oh, we'd lose run walk. But we could put that amulet on instead, drop the Mavina belt, and run something like the gold wrap, the magic find. But we'll certainly keep that one. Chase down that other unique, it went to the top of the screen. Up here somewhere. Oh, there's another one. Oh, here we go. Where'd that unique go? Up there.
I can't carry anymore.
I've already got cold damage, a decent amount of lightning resistance from that one. I think eventually we're going to do better than that. Though it's not so. We'll put it to one side for the moment, anyway.
I am overburdened.
I think that may about do. No, it's chased us. Where's that unique?
Yes?
Probably put that away amongst the jewellery she's found. I don't think it's quite good enough. The 8% mana steel. We can get the resistances back by using the night smoke mesh belt, but we'd be dropping a fair measure of magic fine. But 8% mana steel. Okay. Oh, don't do that. That's the new keyboard. People still haven't got fully used to it, even after 3 or 4 weeks. Well, longer than that. Oh, no. Here we go. every time with guided arrow. I'm going to start using it. Some other monster attacks. Okay, so where'd the unique run away to? Oh no, I want to get in the... Ooh. That was mana burn, I didn't even notice it.
I am overburdened.
Oh, there it is. Where did it get to? Oh, is that? Well, it was a unique. Dust Shroud. Defense 433. We might try socketing that. Dust Shroud's got to about 460, isn't it? What do we got? 10 to 11? Yeah. Not worth a laser quest, but I think we're going to try socketing in that. We've got a 484 Dust Shroud smoke for... Yeah, let's try socketing in that. Just trying what the maximum defense on a Dust Shroud is. I thought it was 460. Yeah, 467, so 433 is getting up there. We have 2 socket Dust Shroud, 370, 445. No, we'll definitely try socketing that, I think. Actually, now we should start. Oh. Yeah, Thol runes. We should start building up our formulas again. But let's try socketing that and see what we get. What rune can, as usual, go towards hit power gloves? Oh, don't tell me it's played up on me. No, it has too. Sorry folks, I have to get out and relaunch GoMule and resize. It does this every now and again. Right, have a double check we haven't lost those items. Okay. Yeah, that can go with the IR runes. We'll put that in the jewellery she's found. That's not bad actually. In fact, I'm wondering why I'm not using that one. 25 magic find. Resistance is 18. Extra 18 fire resistance. I must have been valuing the resistances above all else. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay, here we go. We would like, I think, probably 3 sockets. 4 would do. 3 or 4. Here we go. We get 3. So the base for wealth or enigma. No, we'll hang on to that. Okay, couple more runs through Lower Kurast, people. It's actually, as I said, despite the fact it's rained all day here, it's not really all that cold. Lemco 2 we have for wealth. So if we were to go a silence bow, going self-found, we'd stick with what we've got. But if we were to go Curious Garden, we'd have 75, 115, 133. We'd be pretty well off for resistances. We could start, in fact, we would start dropping some of these charms and put in more magic find stuff. But we ain't got a Vex rune yet.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
What's going on here?
I am overburdened. $25, $29 with dexterity. We're better off with what we've got. I heard an amulet, yeah. I think 2 more people. As much as I'm tempted to keep going, I'm starting to feel a little bit tired, but oh, there's more hit power gloves anyway. That's a unique.
another Ort rune.
I am overburdened.
Alright people, 2 more after this one. About as useless as it gets.
Greetings.
Oh, there's another Ort rune. We could combine those for a thull and get our socketing formula back, but let's leave that go for the moment. I think what's the highest rune I've got. I don't think I've done any better out of the chests, even on hell level than it. Co. Don't you dare. Oh, that's a unique. Okay, second last run of the evening. We might as well have a go at it.
I can't carry anymore. overburdened.
Okay. On. Where's that unique? Right. On. And don't you dare. Don't know where the other one went.
I can't carry anymore.
Right, last one.
Yes?
Where'd it go? Oh, there. Okay, minion of what? Assume that thing over there. Oh, they're not even uniques. Battle boots.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Perhaps if we can, if I've got Nethrone, we will combine some rubies and have a go at some battle boots. And that'll be a good way to finish the evening, I think. That's a unique. The dust shroud there will sell for gold. No. Right, where was that dust shroud? Oh, come on. Alright, so there is a, 433 3-socket dust shroud, 2 sockets, 370 with 4, so we've got a 2, a 3 and a 4. So why I want the 2 I don't really know. We've also got a 3-socket Archon plate too. Okay people, we're getting towards the end, but we're going to stick this through. Sell that. There's our perfect ruby. We need Nethrune. And we need a jewel. Oh, can we upgrade those amethysts? No. Fatigue is setting in a bit here, people. Right, is that all we need to do? Right, sell the dust shroud. Change those. Yeah, hopefully that's it.
Good day.
So I'm just looking at the transition here. No, that's okay. Okay, last thing of the evening, crafted blood boots. Here we go. Not really. No. And I think that will do, people. Now, on Saturday, people, I think we're going to have to mix in some more of Merida's self-found play. Goodness knows where she'll get a Vexer in from, but and then we'll probably just keep going and advance her towards level 90. But I think that may be the end of her self-found adventures, and tomorrow I'll probably put a bit of time into I'm sorry, I'm waiting for the transition there. Tomorrow I'll put a bit of time into making a video about where she finished up at the end of Hell level, and show some of the other gear that she's found but never used during her adventures. Now, something else on the menu too. Remember, I found a couple of cham runes. Nereza found a couple of cham runes a couple of months ago, and a character I've not run for quite some time is Smipel the Hammerden. And the possibility exists of giving his mercenary the rune word Doom with its Holy Freeze aura. And either, in fact, I can't remember. Let's have a look. I can't remember. I think his mercenary is a Holy Freeze at the moment and needs to be changed. Can then be changed to Might. No defensive nightmare. So he's a Holy Freeze mercenary. What's he got? Stonecrack and Shell, Reaper's Toll, and a Vampire Gaze. I think that's my best Vampire Gaze too. And we can give him the rune word Doom, which would make him a much more powerful, well, a bit more powerful anyway, but I've yet to use either of the two cham runes that I have. Let's have a quick look in the polearm characters. I'm enjoying this, but it is getting late. And reconnected. And somewhere in here there's a 4-socket. I thought I had a 5-socket. There we go. There's an ethereal thresher. I'll have a look at attack speed breakpoints. Oh, there's a possibility. Superior Thresher. 15% enhanced damage, that looks to go there. So we'd need to run a Lazarus quest to get sockets, and that we would be guaranteed 5. And that would be the base for Doom. Alright, rather pleased we got Merida through without any deaths. That's probably the reason I've been sitting up here a bit later than normal. So I will see people on Saturday. So thanks for old man the D2, Dor, Joseph and all the others who joined in. And thanks once again.